Hello. My attempts to learn how to use a hair pick are not succeeding, but um, it's time to. Why, yes, I did roll out of bed into the same shirt. What are you talking about? Get out of my face. um, it's time to do more witness. I have, I think, finally set up my schedule in such a way that I'm slowly trying to convince a few streamers to join a little collective with me where we make sure we don't overlap each other. And I think I've gotten mine where it won't be a problem. Oh, I need to turn on the audio for this. Um, and it also includes not streaming every single night. I actually have reduced myself to 3 nighttime streams. I realized I was like barely talking to Victor. Like, well, if I were Victor, I'd be pissed. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try and figure this out, shall we? Are there Wii squares in here? No, they're not. Oh, there are. Wii square. There's one Wii square. Do I have to apply these blocks to the other puzzle? Oh, I wonder if that is how it goes. That would be obnoxious, but would make more sense than what's currently been happening. Okay. So if we do that, we can't have an entry to the east. The west, that's the west. Shh. So we can't enter from the west, which means it all has to come up from the south. So there's step 1. Step 1. Activated. So while we're coming up from the south, we can't approach the next turn from the east, south, or west. We have to come into it from the north, okay? Is that possible? I don't actually think so. Let me see. That's the south. Yeah. Well... Now, if it's rotated... No, there's no real way to come down and... Well... Interesting. Right, it would have to be something like that. You're not going to be able to brute force a maze, Hildy. Easy there, bucko. Still tries anyway. Lurking while working! It's the fashionable way to be. This is a little extreme of an angle, don't we think? Who knows? I don't. Not anymore. Where once there was knowledge, there is now nothing. Unstable? Get the fuck over yourself, stream. Oh, that's an invisible angle. How about down there? Whatever. You're not here for the beauty queen. But I might make myself smaller because it is a puzzle game. And overlapping any part of the screen is a cardinal sin. The weest, Hildy. So wee. You guys will also be teeny tiny. Everything will be teeny tiny. Okay, back to work. One cannot brute force a puzzle, a maze. That is a recipe for suicide. So let's not. Why is that cut? That is cut, and the others are not. Questions, questions, questions. I am also waiting for a usable phone to arrive. My current phone does not charge unless Victor does it, which, as you can guess, is unsustainable. Good morning, monitor. Monitor? Oh, my monitor was like, excuse me. You wanted to move me so you could see out the window while you wait for things? That's bullshit. This is not a sizable settings. No. Over here. Hey, over here. Trust me, me and Victor are both baffled. We're like, why is it that only you can charge it? And the phone says, no idea. And that's the answer. Unstable. Why? I mean, it's not dropping, it's just weird. Fine. We're gonna play a game, and if you drop, I'm just gonna live with it. The end. All right, back to figuring our lives out. Courtesy, Hildy. So what is the trick for you? That's really what I have to figure out. I do have to just not use the same gates. So we need to go up and past it, down, underneath tiny box. Up and over. Okay. I bet you dollars to donuts that won't work though, because this is probably not the solution and I haven't figured it out, but that's okay. So up and over, underneath tiny box. Help. That's... Hold on. In actual practice, I did not feel as confident. I don't want to have a notebook. Ugh. Gonna have to go get a notebook. Left, right. 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 Left. So, transposing this, it would be left, all the way to the top, down, over. Okay, yeah, it is what I was doing. It just doesn't feel right because science. Hold on. This is backwards. Yeah, this is what? This is not the proper turns. There needs to be three entrances. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, so one. Oh, I guess that is the proper turn. Well, maybe I'm being exaggerative. So I do think I've done this path before, and it said negative Ghost Rider. Yeah. Hmm. Fine, I'll get a blessed notebook. Gosh, bless it. Here we go. Let's see. Entry. 2. So it's gonna go across all the way. We can draw a box. Losing my headphones, don't mind me. Square. This is an L. L. Square. L. Rectangle. Square. Okay. So, this pattern, those blocks. That is actually now. The lower south is now leaves. Bush. That's blocked. The middle is blocked. Oh, the middle is blocked. Okay. That's blocked. Let's try that. Let's see what that does for us. So, or the rectangle over like this. No. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah, because you can't go through that way. So it'd have to be down. Negative Ghost Rider. Huh. Do I have to go where the blocks are? That would make me resent you a lot. It'd have to be like this. What else could it be? Right. No. What else could it be? I just have to not be transposing them correctly. That's gotta be... There's no other clues. Okay. So... Should get a pencil. Maze 1 and Maze 2. Maze 1. I'll go down and draw their mazes from the actual screens. Okay, Maze 1. Hey, sir, why'd you come? Separately wrapped! There. Fucking cute shit. Too cute. Okay. Ooh, that is a good eraser. Alright. So. Exit's right here. Entrance is right here. Thank goodness I can draw with moderate skill. Guess you don't need that for a maze, but it's helpful. Okay. So, this is the interior. Go in with pen now, so that it's better contrasted. Okay, next. Let's go get the outline for this guy. Okay. Don't sass me like that. Ew. Opening is right here. Exit is right there. Parallel L's. Or reflected L's, not parallel, whatever. Big boy L. Big boy L, being a big boy. He's a big boy L. Just make that bigger so it looks a little more. Okay. There. No-go spots. We'll color in pen. Okay. Sorry for the boring static stream while I try to figure out a maze. A maze with a trick question. I have like a dozen actual notebooks. I should probably just use one of those, but that requires me going to get them. Okay. Next. Up and around. And now we have the things. So, barriers for maze bottom. Here. There. There. So it would be doot here, where this meets this. Okay. So those are the barriers there. We put these on a grid. Then there is a barrier in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, botany, you come in handy in so many ways. We're doing a survey. This is how you do an ecological survey. If we put it on a grid, there is a barrier in 3, 3, at least my doodle wise. It's probably not super accurate to 2, 4. Two, 1. There's actually 2 and 3, 3. Okay. So we put you on the same grid, roughly. At 3, 3, there should be a barrier, both vertically and horizontally. Okay. At 2, 4, there is also, there's just a vertical barrier at 2, 4. And at 2, 1, there's a vertical barrier. Okay. So that makes this maze like this. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? I did. Because there's the one that comes in from that side too. That's above here. That's in 1, 3. So 1, 3 has a vertical barrier. Okay. If this doesn't work, we're switching mazes. We're moving on. Coming back later. With actual grid paper. So here we want to do this, and then up, over, and around. But just to there. And then we're going to go all the way up to there. Yeah, no, why? I definitely feel confident in my arrangement this time. The only other possibility is that it wants you to actually go through where the barriers are. And if that's the case, you have to be down, no, over, up, down, around. Okay, so we'll try that one. So the barrier would be here. We'd actually need to go up and through this guy first. Oh, but we can't, right? Yeah, we can't go that way. We'll overlap. Yeah, so we could do this. That doesn't work. So if you want me to go through the barriers instead of around them, There we go. Okay. Well, you can just fuck yourself. Is there some sort of rotational difference I'm not noticing? No. Is it the inverse somehow? No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Oh, hi, Neil. How are you? Single-minded Hildy time has begun. I need to try not to do this to myself, but it's a little too late. So. Single-minded Hildy time. Determination. No. I need to have a ruler and actual grid paper, which I do have in my closet upstairs. I could go upstairs and acquire these tools. I shall do so by next witness stream. We will have my drafting materials downstairs. Ho ho. Yeah, that's right. I used to do landscaping. I have drafting materials. Ho. Yeah, I can't get in here until I solve. Oh, wait. Till I solve that over there somewhere. I wonder. This guy and his broken step. Oh no, you're happy. I think. You are happy. It's the next guy who's unhappy. But I also know a lot more about squares now. How you doing, Neil? Hashtag. Hashboard, basically. This one's very straightforward, at least. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here is the exit. White, white. Okay. So all we care about as boxes is that we're with the same colors. We don't actually give a flying fuckle about whether how many there are. Well, I think this one does, but we don't care about just about anything else. We just want to be with the same colors. And there is a broken step right there, so we can't just do the easy route. So what we have to do is what I thought I was doing, but it didn't work, is close off the whites. Close off the lights. No, I hate that we use white and black here. It just feels weird. Close off A. A equals white. There we go. Close off A and B. So A's. How do I want to do that? Right, like if I could fix it, but I really don't think I can. It doesn't seem like I can use any tools. At least not yet. Let's triple make sure where that missing step is. Yeah, it's between. Right, this. I mean, I can cheat. That's something I'm allowed to do. I think it gets upset about that, though. Yeah, that's not what it wants. And I can't fix that? I can't, like, replace the frame or anything like that? There's, like, frames right over there. Am I just... I'm just, like, my hands can only draw. I don't... Because I could literally, like, I don't even really need a tool, per se. The sensors seem intact. It's rude. I mean, there's frames over here. Can I take them? Of course not. I'm not allowed! No. None for you. Interesting. Wonder where that goes. Oh, black paint. Black paint? Hold on. Black paint. Are you actually shifted one? No, I don't think so. But this is interesting right here. I mean, I think this would imply some sort of... that is actually a black square. And if that's actually a black square, then the squares aren't, like, correctly placed. Huh. Or maybe it's just there to say that the orientation of the puzzle is correct, and that black is up here. Well, yeah, because there's no black square there. They're all border. Well, you can go between things and not cut them off. But that doesn't actually split them. Come up like that. No, because that's gone. Could do that. No, that'll split it off. So it would be going across and in like that. Keeps all the white. Basically in one. And I guess in this case it does, you can overlap per se because it doesn't really matter. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not like the others where you can't draw the line anymore. No? Okay. That's fair. Don't cheat, Hildy, it says. Fine. Okay. I mean, in the end, we can just treat that like a puzzle, like a wall block, so I don't... It's not like they're doing anything uncouth. All right, microphone, you're in the way of my vision. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could... Yeah, actually, I can just show you my bonkers doodling here. That'll work. Exact wrong way. And this way. Of course I'm right-handed. You're running on all tens here, Hildy. So, I don't know if this will actually work. At least not for today, but I'll figure it out by next time. Again, another next time. Next time on the Hildy channel. Okay. Cannot go that way. Can go any other which way. Okay, we'll try that. We'll probably be angry. We'll see. The middle. Oh, it's another block. Got it. Fucker. Hate you. Alright. Well, if there's a block there, that means I was mildly going the right way, which is a small comfort in this dim, cruel world. Might need to wear my headset for this one. So going up that way isn't going to work. So just reverse the direction. Do it like this. Okay. I know when I'm mildly beat. I'm still not entirely sure I won't get a tool or something later, so I'm not going to overinvest. We'll just go in this general direction. What's over here? A pretty lake. Awesome. A windmill. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I was just standing over here when I started. That's fine. We have another labelless maze. This one I can actually just... It's a cube. So, well, a grid. So... Which, like, if there's only one solution, then you do want me to go through the block bits. Unless you want me to go through everywhere where there's greenery. So, like, that wouldn't be a valid path. I could see that. Right, and then that wouldn't be a valid path. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're looking for here. It will be easier to go backwards. So here, or it might be more distinct to do pillars without greenery. But that's sort of, well, no. Yeah, I think it is pillars without greenery, actually. Right. Well, then we get this. The only way out is through greenery, it seems. Okay. So the primary question is, does greenery matter at all? I feel like it should, but... Greenery feels like the only thing that makes a solution that has 80,000 solutions only have one. Unless it wants to follow the fucking green square rule. That would also be horrible and unfun and rude. Just plain rude. Okay. Where are you putting your exit? Just to be clear, my guy. Okay. So you're corner to corner. Here is your entrance. Green. Green. Garbage! Nobody gets through there. Fuck you. Got it. Not green. Green. Not green right in front of it, actually. Hold on. So, this little bit here. This is green. Got it. So green. Oh, do you actually go? Oh, you extend even further. Okay, so that's why I'm not notating the right spot. You actually take off this whole section. So then this isn't green, and this is. Got it. So. Then we have a not green, not green, 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 not green, not green, green, green. Not green. So we are at the, between the third and second square. The third and second square. Not green, not green. Green down the way. Not green, green. Correct. Correct, and then not green. Going up between the third and fourth, we have another block. So it's not green. Then there is a block that happens between you. I think this one goes up past it as well. Right. But you do not actually completely block this off. You block off this like that. Okay, and that is not green. So in rows now, let's double check. So between the last two from this wall, not green, green, not green, green. Correct. So here, actually, should be able to make a scoopy scoop. Next row down. Right, so next row down. Oh, this is from the conclusion side. That's important. That's an important distinction. Open. So from the conclusion side, we have open, blocked, green, green. From conclusion side, we have green, open, open, blocked. From conclusion side, we have all open except for where I'm standing. And up this way, we have one right there. And this goes that far. Okay. There is one thing I want to check, but I think if the greenery matters, it may have found a solution. Let's get to the entrance here. This is the middle hallway? Okay. I don't think greenery matters because then that would be unclearable. Maybe, oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, it would be unclearable, I think. Because I would have to go down this way. Yeah. Yeah, so greenery probably doesn't matter. Probably decorative. So from entry, well, no, greenery would have to matter because otherwise it's just an infinite possibility. Question being, there's no uninterrupted not greenery, and there's no uninterrupted greenery. So what do you want from that? Do you actually care about the blocks? Or because I don't have to actually walk through them, do you care about those? Probably. Right. So we can do this. Here. Yeah, this is just a circle. Well, actually, no. It comes down like this. Then, if we don't care about the blocks, I believe that is not green. Pretty much all the way through. Well, then it, yeah, to here. Which then we would be able to do that. Okay. So, it would be... We don't care about the blocks, but we only care about green. There is a solution. Here, down, around, there was one spot I haven't. So from exit, down, around and up. Do I have this on the wrong row? I just easily turned around. Maybe easily turned around. So, oh, because I'm looking at it though. This is the entry. I'm not looking at it the wrong way. Definitely have something mismarked as green. These are green. This might be between those instead of there. Let's see. So 1, 2, and then you go in here. Take a right. Take a left. Right. Over. Down. And around. And then you get cheeky. And you go through the rubble. Let's see. So it'd be over here. Hey! Oh, well, right. It doesn't matter so long as they're all there. So. Basically, it has to be this block. which is not that hard to separate. Yes. Are we happy? Is that as much as I get? Where do you connect to? Who's your master? Maybe the different exits do something different. Nope. Okay. It did make a noise like, hey, good job. Something's changed. Makes me think there's a monitor that turned on somewhere. But we must find le moniteur. Well, it's more like a squeaky noise, so maybe a stairway opened or a door opened? Un door? That's no better than a window, theoretically. Right, that's not open. Did something happen up here? I don't see any colored cables, so I don't think that's... Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh, well, that is unsettling. Don't sass me. Okay. Are you just mad? It's not... That should be the alignment. Don't give me goobers. I'll take your goobers and make them... lies. Okay. That should align. There we go. All right. Oh. Okay. Is there a more specific way to get this hooked in? Like a better, stronger, faster angle? Okay, no, that is the extent of what that can connect right now. Any others? Yes, something under here. That is a very dicey line system here. Okay, I see. I see how it's supposed to work out, but very, very precarious. have one more Dottie there. Are you the Dottie that connected to this guy? Yes, okay. So I don't feel like any of those were actually successful, though. Let's do one halfway. Okay, no, they were. Alright, those were actually successful. Not sure what they did, but we did find the blood maze. Blood maze was located. Any orientation, but I must hit what? I must hit every single one? What? That's a butthead move. Okay then. Right, so. I see. Irritating. Alright, that doesn't work because to be able to get up to those two in the corner. Something like this. Right, no. Right, that's too big. But we did get all of them. So now it's just a matter of manipulating the conclusion. It has to be within here, so hold on. Have to be like that. Right, but that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. No, it does have to do that. Right. But coming back over there is not possible, so the conclusion has to be able to flexibly return somehow. There we go. Ah, fuck. No, because of reasons. Stupid reasons. Alright, but here we've missed a hexagon. And that's gonna be mad. Right, because of that. That's gonna be mad because it can't reach the end. Mm. Right, still mad as hell. Why you mad as hell, huh? Oh, wait. Wait. Hey. You should discover the things. It puts the lie in. I don't have speak on yet. Sorry, Lexi. I'll turn it on. I keep forgetting because I get so like into playing. I don't think I've like looked away from the screen for a hot second. I hope you weren't waiting long for attention. You've now got some. Yes, I did discover the lies. And I resent them with all of my spirit. Okay. Well, I can do this the way that I wanted to do it, I think. Well, I guess we don't, I guess we wouldn't stream if we were getting enough attention in our lives, right? disagree violently with your premise, game. Okay. That does it. Rude. Okay. That's not gonna work. That won't work either because every hexagon must be touched. Very, very needy hexagons. That's not gonna work out. Okay. So we can do that. But then that kind of... That bones me for the next guy. I've heard tell cis men are pretty upset about pre-bonings. Unless they're, like, fun. No. Alright, but the problem with this... Actually, I want to go look at how I did this one like that. Yeah, so up and over around like that. That won't work because it'll cut off the other guy. But that could. That could work. Okay. No, because they combine. I'm not allowed to do that. That is against the rules. So would we... go like this? No. No. It's gonna have to be a different layout. A different layout! Ha. Ooh. Dead end. Alright, but that doesn't really work unless we get creative. Because that won't actually cut anything off. So number one's like that. Number two's like that. Yes. Yes. I see. So if that is my 3 down and that's my 3 over, that's not gonna work. What is gonna work? What is gonna work? Right, if it goes all the way to the wall, I'm bound. Unless I'm finishing it off by going to the top. So they could just live separate lives. Yeah, maybe they just, like, aren't actually buds. Maybe I'm casting aspersions on their puzzliness, their puzzle pieciness, and I mean, that's not okay. People should be allowed to care about who they want to care about in this world. Eh? Eh. So we're gonna go like that. Right. The issue. The issue. There's always an issue. Why is there always a problem with you? Right. So on the way down, if we go over like that, it's still gonna fuck us. Now you gotta be over there. Why can't you be in a normal place? Like a normal piece? Oh wait, here we go. I'm sorry, you're right, that is wrong. You are absolutely right, game. Fuck you. I still don't like that you're right. Okay. No. It does have to come across like this. But the next step is a mystery. That doesn't work out. There's always issues. Eventually. My dream will come true and I'll open my puzzle therapy session. Center? That's the word I'm looking for. And, you know, the complex PTSD of constantly being poked at by a bunch of strangers, we'll be able to deal with it in a healthy, safe environment. Right, that's not gonna work because, yeah, because they're all open. I have heard tell that open relationships are successful, but apparently you guys just aren't the experimenting type. I mean, far be it by me to judge. You guys are either siblings who hate each other, or you're lovers who aren't seeing eye to eye. I'm ordering lunch. Please hold. I am far too broke to be doing this too often. But I did not prepare lunch last night because I am not in the habit of doing it. So I shall begin. Lexi, how good's your memory? Right, no one ever asks how the solution is. All they ask is what the solution is. Ordering lunch. Ordering lunch. I would love to get you an Italian sub on sourdough. If you ever come up to Oregon, I'll buy you one. But it would have to be vegan. I don't spend money on meat. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Yes! The phone I have been waiting for so I can contact the rest of the world. FedEx is outside my door. You're just here for all sorts of breaks. This seems like an intermission sort of time. I'm finally amongst the land of the living. The modern. It's amazing. Oh, but Lexi, how good is your memory for real? No. Okay. Boundaries. This is about boundaries. About respecting the boundaries of these little pieces. Understood. So you're not the person to ask. Okay. I have to finish a job application tonight for a job that I actually have quite a big in for. So I was like, I should bug people that if they see me in a stream, they should tell me to get the fuck out of a stream. I will find someone who has the memory I need. Because my memory is also trash. I will get involved in something and then I will just cease. Okay, what if you are the horizontal buddy? Like that. Maybe. Right. That's not gonna work because I have to cut that off. Yeah, like, it's bad. It's bad, bad. ADHD is like the nightmare of nightmares. And you don't even need to have it to have time blindness, but it makes it worse. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I thought I did consider this. I thought I considered this possibility many times. Oh, right, because of that upper corner. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. No. Or at least, not quite. Yeah, that's the issue right there. Where do we go from here? Like, that's not gonna work. That has to get cut off. And then we end up with this again. Okay. I think Misroy might be the memory we all need. I feel like Misroy is like the responsible family member that at least I never had, who will make sure the bills are paid and you eat good food. You and I will make sure the bills are paid and you eat good food. But our memories are trash, so maybe we forget to eat good food ourselves. But I feel like Misroy always remembers to eat good food. This is my presumption of the scenario. I would not be ordering in if I had remembered about good food. I'm going to defeat you, and you aren't going to like it, and that's okay. We've gone from wanting to give you PTSD therapy to hating your guts. Very quick, very decisive. And spilling coffee. Right. Does Dama cook for you guys? I feel like Dama's actually a little intimidating to me because she's so put together. Oh, are you? What do you make? What's your specialties? Dama can boil water. That makes me feel a little better. I'm always like, Dama, you're so cool. How do I become a put together parent like you two? I don't. I'm 40. It's not going to happen. What do you cook? It's not a solution. That's me saying fuck you. Oh, I resent you so much right now. What do you need from me? What do you want from me? Lexi, are you vegetarian? Or do you just make cauliflower makhani curry? That's just not like a recipe people who eat meat typically make. Victor cooks most of the time because I'm lazy, not because I can't. I lived in China for a bit of time, and cauliflower is delicious. I lived in China for a bit of time and learned traditional Chinese cooking, as well as being raised by a Michelin star chef. And loved cooking for a long time, almost made it on MasterChef, and then I'm still recovering from this. Oh my god, hummingbirds, yay! Because there's birds of paradise, which are a waste of water, but they're still pretty in my neighbor's yard. Almost made out MasterChef Season 8. That did not burn me out on cooking. It was this job that I just had that I've been unemployed from for a very long time. And only now have I considered actually starting to work again because it was that bad. Okay. the thing is, they're not close enough together for one of them not to be vertical, and that is what's killing me inside. They can't both be horizontal. I hate you. But I was very good at cooking meat. And then I became vegan and became very good at cooking vegan food. But a lot of people still just remember me for cooking meat. I want your cauliflower makhani curry recipe. You should send that to me in Discord. I want that. Victor does most of the cooking now. When I was at that job, I basically broke down. But I was making enough money that we could order meal kits, Purple Carrot, so it wasn't like a big deal. Now, because I'm the unemployed one, I must start to cook again. So I think I have to make meatloaf tonight. Vegan meatloaf is the shit. I hate you so much. Why? Oh, well then it's not cauliflower makhani curry, you crazy person. I kid. Do you use the cauliflower for the sauce? I would most likely just replace it with either a meal. I'm not one of those vegans who's precious about meat replacements. I don't have the time. I don't look like I use Pinterest, do I? That's not a thing. I don't have. I can barely remember to apply to the job. I'm not going to remember to make the chicken substitute, though I can make my own seitan, and it is very good. I remember a time when I didn't play video games where I would do that. Not playing video games, what a joke. Oh? Oh? No. Again, that. How can I work around that? Because it's going to become a dead end. Okay. So if we did that, and then up. Right, but we can't do that because we need to be able to get this guy too. Oh, you fucking bastard. Okay. Oh, you're right, bastard. So maybe like this. Hi, son. What do you mean the previous one was this? Was it? San! Ugh, bless. I'm so happy you've been lurking. San is like this crazy pattern seer in Talos when I would spend like 3 hours on not 3 hours, but like we'd be doing tetraminos. San would just say, I see it, and it would just push me all the way. So this one? Something like this? No, first two up, then right. Okay. Yeah. I've been doing this for a half hour now. I have no shame. What's next? Also, I shouldn't even worry about it because there's so many people who do partner work on these. Okay, so first 2 up, then right. 1 right. Like this. Then around like, no, but see, that cuts it off. So 1 right. No, because we have to. Something like that. Okay. The big kahooza is here. I have to somehow cut off this bottom piece. Yeah, that's exactly where I've been. I know exactly what I need to chop off. I'm just like, how? What? How? How, motherfucker? Get out of my face. Right, because these 3 need to get chopped off. Period. So. And then you have that, right. But this is a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. I don't know why that would do anything different, but you know what? Whatever. Give your shape bottom surgery. Lexi, I wish. That's, yeah, it's that. It's being able to cut off that one last bit down there that is just destroying me. No good. No good, very bad. No, it does have to go all the way across like that. Shit. Yeah, I think one of the best things about mazes and why I like mazes so much is that unless your visual memory is like flawless or you've done it very recently, you're not gonna get there. You know, you're gonna still have to redo the thought process. Give my shape bottom surgery. Easy for you to say. Let's see. I'm not a surgeon. I'm a Hildy, but I'm ching. Actually, Sand's the closest to a surgeon we got in this chat. Okay. Maybe. Ah, spicy. Not quite there. Gonna have to be able to turn around somehow, which is not feasible. Right, that's not gonna work either. And then that blocks it off! Like a bastard. Okay, well, try and think backwards here. I just forgot to work backwards. That's like the #1 maze technique that I didn't do. I like literally went backwards and was like, boop! Nothing to it! Fucking forgetting my own set on air techniques. Like a Hildy. I don't know what you mean. Does that mean you want a shape that looks like that? I don't know what you mean. Well, time to learn what that means. I have actually pretty much bounced from area to area. Like, I went to the mangrove place. What do you mean, just one box right here? What's wrong with you? What, do you just hate happiness? Thank you very much. Oh, wait. What? What do you even want with me? 1, 2, 3? Like that? That doesn't work. Yeah, you just fucking hate happiness. That's all there is to it. Like, I get it, Square. I fucking hate other people being happy too. I'm jealous as shit. I'm a petty bitch. But like, let's not. What does this guy want? What do you want? Well, I'll only figure out by fucking around with him. Oh, so first I have to get all of these before you'll tell me. Got it, because... What is his name? Josh Bosch? Fuck you, Josh Bosch! Fine, we'll just do this. Okay, so I guess you are a Tetramino. I guess you are not a Tetramino, but you're a Tetramino. It would be really cool if you didn't care about orientation. Okay. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I just like to fuck around and find out. Sure. Sure, this hellscape. Let's go. We only can have 2 stars at a time. One, 2, 3. So let's actually start by just making sure there's only 2 stars. Got it. Sure. I'm not even sure if that works out. No. We've got 5 of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we'll go actually the opposite direction, like that. That's 1, 2, no, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But that will cut you out, so we've got to include you too. 1, 2, 3. No, it has to, the stars have to be independent of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So just to triple check my routing here, like that. You can't see me drawing on the screen, but I'd be drawing on the screen. Yeah. Okay. So like this. Oh, missed a cutout here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Mm-hmm. So up, over, down, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be that square. Okay. So we'll stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like this. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. If it's in there, it counts. Why are you mad? Bastard. Only 2 stars per area. I know those rules. Everyone knows those rules. Maybe not everyone knows those rules. But I know those rules. Oh, was there an opening in the stars? Let's see. Let me draw outside these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like that. Oh yeah, I see it. I see where the opening for the stars would have been. Yeah. Okay. So something like this. But that's going to leave this guy up in the wrong spot. Okay, so like this. One. I would have to go up and then down. No, that doesn't cut it off either. Okay. Next plan. Coming across like that. Handles that, buddy, but it doesn't handle the rest like I want it to. So we could start like this instead. Come across. There we go. Oh, nope, slightly spicier than that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this square's gotta go. And it's gotta go around like that. So we need to splice off that dude too. Okay. So let's do it that way then. That. Okay. Right. That's a little awkward. So we might still pull that up here. But then that connects these two. Well, maybe that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that still works. It does, though, make that a little difficult to cut out. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we just gotta avoid putting this star in there. So perhaps we come at it from the other side. We go down. That's not gonna work. That's gonna cut it off and it will be extra mad. We could come in like this. Okay, we could come in like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's gonna piece us out in a way we don't want either. Well, let's make that flat, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but we could also do 5 the other way. Like that. We can do 5 that way. In fact, we can do 5 that way. 1, 2. Oh, it's because the star is involved? Okay. Oh, now I forgot what I did. No, okay, like that. I see. Right. Bullshits. You're fine. I understand it's my own failing. I should not blame you. so that'll cut that off. And then I have to be able to do that. So it's just a matter of figuring out how to slice that. Not the most impossible thing this game has asked me to do. Okay. But then I would be required to come around and block off the exit, so we'd have to approach it from the other side. Right. One. Right, that's not gonna work. We can't cut that guy up, but we could cut this guy out, I think. No. Alright. That sets me up to have a flat ridge there, but that does not compute well for the rest of this section. So let's set it up like that. Like that. Mm. Right. Right, so then yes, okay, so I recognize the mistake loop now to end it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think that this pretty much has to start like that. I think that that is a reasonable execution. And if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. Or 1, 2, 3. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No, that's not going to cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that has to get up. So if that is a tetramino, and that is a tetramino, that is functionally not possible. That will time cop the universe. It'll be a very disgusting display of poor CGI. So we could do that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So create the shape from the end now. Probably not possible. Right, that won't work. Yeah, the tetraminos do feel, yeah, these being isolated is my strategy. It's a matter of just deciding how I'm going to succeed. One, two, three, four, five. See, the issue is getting all five does require currently, at least the way I'm visualizing it, to hit this line. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could do that, but that doesn't actually solve many problems. We come across like this, we can't really isolate. So it does have to come up like this. That much we know. And that is not a legal arrangement. This is, but that's not. All right, what about that? Let's see, that adds that extra there. So it does have to get sliced off somehow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. Right, we can't have those be part of the equation. Okay. Center stars cannot, under any circumstances, join the party. I think. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's an awkward as hell shape, but if I could pull it off, it would work. 1, 2, 3. So that requires coming down like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? One moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. No, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this goes like this and down. 4. 1, 2. No. That's what I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You mean just counting absentmindedly to yourself isn't normal on the witness? Well, I made it in here. Fat lot, that does me right now. That's fine. I mean, there's weird lights here. I always investigate weird lights, I guess. It's fine. Open every door you run across, because then eventually you'll be happy you did it. Let's go look at the actual windmill. What you got, windmill? What you got for me? An actual windmill pattern. That's cute. I like that. I cannot see anything. Is it a wall? No, it's not. Okay. It is a tunnel. Right. I actually, the first time I streamed it, I forgot I was streaming for a good hour. I was like, oh, that's probably not good to do while streaming. Fucking squares. Fucking squares. Alright. Bastard. Let's see. Oh, so gross. Whitehead. Right, that guy. So... Alright, that's not... That's no fun! You play dirty! Don't like it. That motherfucker again. So do we... Up and around like that? But then we have a block right there because there's no God. There never was, there never will be, etc., etc. Right. Hmm. Right. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't see what you mean by that, San. That's not gonna work either. And that won't work either. Doo-doo. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's not many. Yeah. It... Mm. Let me think for a little bit, Monsieur. I mean, that's obviously where you have to turn first, but... Oh. What exactly do you want from me here? Not sure. I feel like this is actually more of a steering mechanism than anything. Okay, let's go look in the room. Let's see what you could do. Alright. Oh, cute. The whites. The white triangles. Windmill things. I mean, hearty fuck you too, Josh Bosch, but... Well, no. The Tetraminos don't mind if they have the squares with them. They never have. They don't mind sharing space. They make pretty good roommates. I mean, that's fine. Fuck you. Oh, hey. Okay. Right. We'll do it. Oh, orientation matters, that's right. Motherfucks. Fine. Oh. Right. I mean, that's not gonna work, but whatever. Easy then, my guy. Sometimes you just gotta fuck up. I know, I felt like I had it too, but I couldn't. I choked. Oh, right. Well, actually. There we go. No? No. Because of you. Because of you. Because of you. Yeah, you don't want to be. These squares are racist. I don't appreciate their bullshit. Yeah. That's what I ran into. Like, this guy needs to be partitioned off, and yet still this guy has to also, like, I have to be able to isolate them both in a way that is appropriate. Racist fucking squares. Douche. I make it a general rule not to associate with racists, so I'm like really upset with y'all. Just want you to know. Like, this works except for this. And then you get that. So it really is just a matter of like, how do I block both that off without doot. And then that's a block. Okay. But, right. And you'll be mad if I do that because you're an asshole. But Yeah, orientation matters, so that doesn't really work. Unless you don't hang out with the squares at all, buddy. You're too cool for those bips and bobbins. Right. It's that. You gotta make a Z. I tend to go. See, a long time ago, I got in a fight. Triangles! I remember triangles. What are triangles about? Hold on. It means it has to have something like that. Yes. So that turned on something somewhere in the universe. Uh-huh. Hi. Right. It means only one side. Okay. So we've done that. What's next, my dude? You're powering up something. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that other puzzle to rot. It's just easier for me to do backwards. So even if I don't have the line, I'm like, I'm gonna think in reverse. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's try something else then, my guy. What you got for me then? Hey, we got a windmill. No, I didn't get into fight. Or at least I don't remember what I was talking about if I got in a fight. This is prime Hildy here. I was saying something out loud that made 0 sense in any part of my brain. Oh, Bamboo Land. Hi, Bamboo. I did get into your shrine. Is there a puzzle on this? Or are you just a thing? You're just a thing. I bet this whole mountain is a puzzle, though. Okay. Just relax? No. Those are the rocks I need to cross. Thank you. Don't sass me. Don't give me a way to cross and not a way to get down. Thank you. Booger snot. A wall of bamboo. Excellent. Why, hello, little box. And elevator? Elevator. I have come up here without actually activating you. Oh. Greenhouse! Cute! A literal greenhouse. Oh. So close, my guy. So close. Green light is definitely not what you use to have a happy plant, my friend. You do use it in germinating, though. Green light's the best germinator. But plants can't eat green light otherwise. I cannot get down this way. Okay. You would think it would be obvious because their leaves are green. And how we see color is that these things reflect the light. But sometimes. I only critique him on this because I don't know if that's actually obvious, because he was like, everyone who uses high-level languages is lame. So if you're not smart enough to understand photosynthesis, maybe you shouldn't pick on other people in programming. Okay. Hmm. There we go. That's an appropriate green light. A greenhouse. Red light's perfectly fine for this. Oh, cute. And painted squares. Oh, really? When you played this, you were like, fuck everything? Mm-hmm. Alright, it doesn't actually matter as long as they are separated from each other. So, we'll do this. Uh-huh. Right. Boogers. Okay. Why don't I do this? And then we can come down like this. I see. Interesting. Okay. I don't surrender very easily, though, game, so you're gonna have to try harder than that. Oh, you know what? Honestly, San, in the back of my mind, I went, yeah, because he's colorblind. And then I thought, you know, you're always afraid you got it wrong, so then you just don't say anything at all. That was something I thought of, actually, the moment they started doing colors, was I thought, well, this isn't very accessible now, is it? Yes. Yes. No. Very close, though. Yes. Ah, didn't finish it. Oh, but you want the reds together. Okay. Interesting. Interesting and obnoxious. You're gonna do this, and then no, because we can't do that. That ends up being messy. So San, in the center, the top two are white and the bottom two are yellow. You have 2 red on the right side, 2 green on the other. So the northwest and southwest corner, northeast and southeast corner, northwest, southwest, one area, what same color. Northeast, southeast, same color. Central, yes. I figured. So are you yellow blue, or is it just that distinctions are hard? Maybe something like that. Or maybe something like that. Yeah, you want them together. Yeah, okay. You're red green, but you're actually isn't there like a type where it's like where the partial comes in where it's like you're a little yellow blue and a little red green? That's awful. Well, it's not awful, it's your life, and I shouldn't say that how you see is awful, but it does sound inconvenient at best. Alright, you little pricks. from the top. Let's see what happens when we go backwards. So these guys need to be cut off, and these guys need to be cut off. So if we came down like this... Right. So across, over, down, over, there. I think that leaves the greens connected. It does. Okay, so we could try something like this. That we need to be able to do that. Ah, you little Michigana. It's like you don't want joy in the universe. Okay. So maybe like that? No, because then I can't cut down like that. Okay, okay, okay. So, pull out like that. I mean, you're going to be a little dick about it because you're going to be like, oh no, the reds can't mate. Oh, JK. Here, these two are white and these two are white. Nope. Close. No cigars. No cigars given. We are a strictly no smoking establishment. Okay, let's back up a second. Let's try a different order of operations, shall we? Okay, so something like this. Maybe we do this across, up, over, down, under, over, down, right. So one more up. Then we get kind of blocked off here. Okay, so it is here. We have to slice first. Right. So we do this. Maybe like that. doesn't really work. It would have to come up like this, and then over and around. Which does not slice off the red, so maybe we go up like this, down like this, up like this. Yes, like that. Like that. No! Where? Oh, right here. That was the opening. Okay. Yeah, that connects the two, I see. So, we have one more doot to do, like that. Oh, well now we can't go down there. Oh, spicy. Spicy, spicy. Up earlier. Right. That's where it's falling apart. All things being reasonable. Shouldn't be that hard to determinate. Delineate? Delineate is what I want here. Okay. So, like that. And that connects these two though, so. Poorly handled parlor trick, that one. We could go up and then down, over. But we're kind of repeating ourselves. Oh, maybe not. Nope. See, there's that opening. Yeah. Hold on. Down. There we go. All right. Now to go into... We've got a blue light room, which is also... Oh no, that's just blue glass? Oh, weird. 2 dark blue in the center of the top row. 3 light blue. Then this is from left to right. 3 light blue, then green. 2 green, 2 pink, 2 green, 2 red. Dun dun dun! Let's hate everything! Woo! Yeah, ooh, spicy as fuck. Okay. So we can start... Well, we have to start from the bottom. That's 100%. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, it does essentially come down to deep, intense finagling with a side of finagle. I've been practicing my tautologies as of late. Okay. Wow. I am not excited about any of this. Okay, we're gonna slice that. Like that. Oh my fucking god. I mean, there's a solution. Maybe. Right. Because they're painted, they don't flash. And other puzzles, they flash. So you're like, oh, okay, those are the ones I fucked up. Cute. So, if we come down from here. Come in from here. Where on earth would I even begin? Where on earth would I even begin here? Okay. We're going to take an intermission because I need to eat something. I cannot do this on an empty stomach. Please hold about 10 minutes. Okay. I thought about this long and hard. Wait. Wait. I was literally about to say out loud, I need something else in order to solve this. And lo and behold, something else appeared. Okay. So, like, that? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's look at you through all of them. That maybe seems more doable. There's only 3 colors now. Welcome back, San. Yeah, I was like staring at it, eating my banh mi, going, not possible. I need something else. I need something else. And then as I was leaving, I turned to look at it one more time, and then I saw it through the yellow glass and was like, what? So, like, maybe that doesn't work. Hold on. Does it? Yeah, it does. Ah. No. Oh, could I... Can I use, like, can I... Is there an angle where I can see it like that? Oh. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, like, this is even worse. I cannot even imagine trying to do this colorblind. Whoa! Okay. So maybe I have to go back into the... Yeah, no, that is the #1 reason why, like, yeah, guides should exist for people who don't want to try as hard and just want to experience a story, right? But truly, if a dev is not going to think about colorblind people, which he's cis and white and male, right? Like, there's literally nothing. He has a 50% chance of being colorblind, essentially. So I have no idea why he didn't think about colorblind people. But regardless, if it does not going to think of colorblind people, then guides all the way, 100%. Okay, so there's like an elevator there. Oh, Lord. Oh. Well, let's... I don't know if there's a way I can change the light here. I feel like... Yeah, there was no way. There was no way that those were the same colors. Oh. You just let me have it. That was nice. Or maybe not. I don't know. So... Now it's like that, yeah? Oh, this is a terrible puzzle. Oh my god, Sand. He codes in C#. So I should ask my friend who knows C# if she can make a filter. Yeah, it's like, they just keep being like, this is not for you! I don't know, maybe I should have like looked at the floors I was going to or something. Oh, nope. JK. Oh! Oh, you broke, my guy! Okay. Well... That's interesting. So... Now I'm stuck in this room? I guess I... Are you gonna let me drop down? No. Ooh. Ooh. Can I move anything? No. Oh, wait a second. These are all green bell peppers. Or black bell peppers, correct? So... Right. They're either green or black. So that maybe implies... There we go. Right, that's not what I want. I want... something like that. No, that's not what I want. Oh. I keep hitting my mouse against my keyboard. Mm. Oh. Oh, do I go back down to the bottom if I fuck up? That would be hilarious. Indeed. So let's, take... Oh, wait, no! No! Don't let me get stuck in here! Fuck. Oh, wait, never mind. Haha. Yeah, alright. So if you fuck up, you go to the bottom. Game over, man. Oh! Okay. Well, you know. So, Oh, you're right, I did. So I have to skip ahead, and that is interesting. Alright. So it does look like this is the room that goes to the generic floors. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Whoa. Take a brief stop off, see if that affects anything in the elevator. Probably not, because it's very, very far away, but... Okay, so... that's gonna bring me up to the next one. And doing this, I think... yeah, that's... well, that's not the bottom pattern, it's just a mistake, and it goes to the bottom if it's a mistake. But I think what I have to do is note what color they are under each light, and that will help me figure out what the next light will be. Wow, hell puzzle. So under red, we've got dark red, dark red, dark red, 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 and then that equals the red pattern. Under, I guess, indigo or dark blue, we have dark blue, dark blue, dark blue, purple, 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 red, red. Solution pattern, like that. Under straight ass blue, we have blue, 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 black, 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 blue, blue. Something like that. And then we get to green. And under green, we have light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue, 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 light blue, light blue, green, green, green. And if we do this, we do get light blue. But that's broken. So under green, this becomes light blue. So the far three are actually their own. They are not. So these are a different color than these. So these we'll call color A. These top two can also be a different shade. So these we'll call color B. This is always red and red, blue, blue. No, that is color C. So when these two were red, they were red. When these two were blue, they were blue. These two were purple, they were purple. But here they're blue, blue, light blue. So this will be color D. And it doesn't mean they're necessarily mutually exclusive. Just that they don't behave the same way. And this is E. Okay. So A is unique underneath each color. For red, it is dark red. For indigo, it is dark blue. For blue, it is blue. And for green, it is light blue. Chances are A in base is blue. B is not necessarily as consistent. B under red is red. Under indigo is purple. Under blue is blue. And under green is light blue. So C underneath red is red. Underneath indigo is purple. Underneath blue, oh wait, nope, that's not C. But we're gonna call it C now because that will make more sense visually. Purple. And then under blue is blue. But under green is blue. So here's an anomaly right here. B and C are different colors for sure. So now D, underneath red, D is red. Underneath indigo, D is purple. Underneath blue, D is blue. Underneath green, D is light blue. So D and B are the same color. So that updates my chart. Finally, E under red is red. Under indigo is still red. Under blue is black. Under green is green. Okay. So we only have 4 colors, not 5 colors, despite there being 5 variant regions. So there's step 1. I am onto something with the peppers, but we're starting with determining which regions change. So, knowing that these regions change. I've already forgotten how to separate this son of a bitch. Like this? No. Up and around. No. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. So that's light blue. All right. Next. What colors are they? So knowing that B is the same color, the two horizontal light blues, so I'll put my mouse over them. These two and these two are a separate color. So region A, B, C, D, or E. I'm using E because that's what it was originally lettered. So coming in here, we have without, yeah. So if it's green and we're putting blue on it, it's going to turn blue. But I don't actually think that's the color we're going to next. What is the color we would get? We would be going to green, period, next. This is technically the blue floor. Slash the light blue floor. So if we're going to green next, we need to look at the top of the peppers. So blue will become black. Which region A is blue? I would say right now, just ask. Sand's been watching me for a very long time, so Sand kind of knows when to say something because he's been kicking it around. You'll get a feel. I usually will ask you before you think to ask me, honestly. Right now, I think I have a pretty good idea of where I'm going. If I am using... How about this? I will ask you this. Can I just call you Z, or is Jill okay? Zill, all right. So Zill, what I will ask is using the peppers incorrect? You'll see me motioning on the thing a lot with like repeats of certain colors. It's because Sand is colorblind. So I'm using them to look at like how the color green is in a light blue, blue, and a green environment. I went through and I wrote down on every floor how the colors change in the lights. So I have determined which regions are independent colors of each other regardless of how they appear in here. How they appear in here These three are their own color set. These two and these two are their own color set. This is its own color set, and this is its own color set. It's just depending on light, whether they appear as different colors. What their base color is probably irrelevant. Maybe not, because we have to determine what green will do to it. You probably are, only because I tend to stream with a little bit of latency. My internet, despite all investment, is sometimes an asshole. So don't worry about that. I'll always wait for you. How's your day, Zill? Right, so green under green would just be more green. So if these are looking green under light blue, they're gonna look green under. So they're gonna be their own little motherfucks. It's really whether two colors look the same or not is the... You're in Vietnam! Oh my goodness, are you melting? Okay, so this guy right here. Under green, he's gonna be like the same as green. So a dark blue will become green under green. Bright blue is essentially immune. That was my second question, I was going to ask if you were an expat or not. Oh my God, San, I had to buy a separate AC unit. I'm in the Pacific Northwest of America, and we don't typically have AC units. I mean, Zil, you know this. Britain, they did not install AC in the houses because they didn't need to, and now the world's on fire, so now we have to. So, oh, fun! On vacay? How long you been in Vietnam? How long you gonna be in Vietnam? Oh, wait one fucking second. I wonder. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna look up a solution to the filters on the lower floor. It's already done the work for me. Okay. Good, Zill. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, so on the bottom floor, when you had to use like the yellow, blue, and green filters, I mean, so here, it's just applying filters all the same. So if you look up the green filter versus what it was base, you can see how they will change. Which should be like this. You should know I've been working on it a lot longer than that. That just was a light bulb that happened right the fuck now. San watched me play Talos 1 and do Gehenna, so I am on fire. Oh, beautiful. That's a nice tour. I lived in China for a while and was really mad at myself that I didn't make time to get down to Vietnam. Oh, hold on. Let's actually look at the floor. Oh, the outside world! I'm up here now. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Certainly not getting the right answer to the puzzle. Like that. Nope. Wait, no! Do I just not... Oh, wait. I mean, I now know their base colors, at least. Hold on. I guess there's just no more fucking around with the elevator, is there? I just have the elevator. Which is, like, fine, but why do I care about the elevator? If I can't go any higher. It's okay. I remember the solution. That is what... So I was in China in 2014. But that's actually... The Chinese told me to go to Laos for basically that reason. They said, if you want to see Asia like it was before white people, you should go to Laos. Okay. So... Right. There is still one more level to do. And I can't use a previous solution. You, in your own. You, in your own. You, in your own. Everybody, be separate. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm 40 and I probably would only now go to Laos. I feel like like, when I was in China, it was fine. I was 25, 26, and I was mature enough for that, but I feel like I really needed to understand, like, colonialism and all sorts of things before I could actually think through a place like Laos. And that would have taken me a really long time. I wouldn't have appreciated it. I would have been like, it's hot and sweaty and there's insects. Gross. What are we doing? What are you gonna do, guy? The beams are the goal. This is my first beam. It's like Talos 2, except no metal-loving robot to be in love with who I eventually give up to someone else. Well, I'm just so stoked for you, Zill. It's really, in today's economy, taking a vacation is difficult, so I'm extra happy for you. I've already forgotten. Hold on. Like that. I know. Oh my god, Yakut. My forever not my husband. Fine, whatever. You guys make a cute couple, I guess. Okay, great. So beams are a thing that I have to care about. That's good. Now I know. But I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Can I climb up? I am a hiker. What's the least usual thing you've eaten so far? Audio log.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature.
Oh, capital reason.
Albert Einstein,
okay.
1931.
Yeah, when I was in China, Zill, I was in Sichuan. I was in a town called Xinjin, which is the smallest suburb outside of Chengdu, which is 100,000 people, you know, because that's small. And there was a little kitten tied up because he was going to be dinner. It's like really rough. I had to remind myself constantly the culture shock of it all. I also ate fried spider, and it was delicious. I'm sorry. You can go to hell. A kitten, not a chicken. It was a tiny meow meow. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's how, like, I mean, that's how imperialism's really ruined some countries. But also, it's just like a different world, you know? There's a stray kitten. Best be eating it, right? Like, I did not release him because I know better. But I wanted to really badly. I see! The beams open that. Got it. No idea what that did. Never know what anything does anymore. Have you played Talos? I feel like if you're watching The Witness on stream, you have. We're talking like you have, but... Okay, where did I come up from? Here? Here. Fried spider was really... Oh, was really delicious, actually. Yeah! The robots and their kitties. My kind of town. I'm a cat person for sure. Colored hexagons. Oh, only touch the blue ones. Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. I understand this. This, not so hard. Hmm. Don't want to cut off any blocks from each other. Like that. Oh, JK? Does it just mean... Ooh, spicy. Do I... No? No, we don't go that way. I see. Blue line cannot pass that. Blue line does not pass yellow. Do not pass yellow. Right. Okay. No, it does. I don't know what was going on with my mouse. Okay. Well, you being a butthole then. Don't be a butthole. Oh, wait. Is it my mouse or is it a mechanic? It's a mechanic. Got it. Is mouse or mechanic? On the Witness! Yeah, it seems like then there is an order or something invisible? An invisible wall that is happening? Swear to God. Yeah, I only have one VOD up. I did it one stream. I'm streaming Witness Thursdays during the day because I know San really likes this game, but I also have San really likes this game, and San is in the Netherlands. So I do have a fair amount because I stream games like Talos. I have a fair amount of Europeans. So I try to keep my puzzle games, but this game has demand from streamers that I'm friends with. They want to watch it, and they're Americans. So I have one in the evening on Tuesdays and one in the day on Thursdays. You should follow and pop in the Discord. You get to vote for games I do next, and yeah. The Discord's linked underneath the channel. Okay, so this is a fucking mechanic, and it's a mechanic I do not understand. Like, shadow line. Why? I actually simul stream to YouTube, but I need to like actually edit and update. Okay. You know what? I need to learn what colored hexagons are. I'm sure there's a better place to learn that. Yeah, I accidentally unlocked the boat really, really early is what happened. And so I got annoyed at a puzzle, and the way that I love mazes. I've gone out of my way to find maze games just because. Um, so I but the way I've always handled mazes or puzzles like in a book or something is that if I'm frustrated, I just bop along. I just move on. So I got frustrated, moved along, hopped in a boat, was on a motherfucking boat, and did like the mangroves for a while, hit a wall because I didn't understand a symbol, and then went somewhere else to learn the symbol. And this is the first area I completely finished because I think it's the first area I totally understood. Ooh. Oh, right. That's just the fucking greenhouse. What am I even saying? Ooh. I've already been to you. You're useless to me. Let's go in the boat. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll run along the beach. What's up with the beach? Yeah, I go into everything as blind as possible, so I did not know that they were even mazes in this game at all. That's how blind I went into this game. All I knew was that San and Lime, who are two of my oldest watchers, had said, you should play The Witness, you'd really like it. And I was like, cool, chill, I'll do it. And then I got fed up with Date Everything, which is not typically my kind of game, but I was very excited for it, and it's excessively difficult to get achievements in that game, so I got very mad at it and threw it in. But I didn't even know there were mazes. I just trusted San and Lime, which usually turns out for the best. And then the only other thing I knew was that to completely beat it, people have been taking 150 hours. So that's informed my strategy a bit in that, well, if this game is going to take 150 hours to finish, I cannot go down there, can I? Come on. I got legs. Fine. All right, so that's another boat station. Right, I have no idea how long it takes, but this is what others had said. Right. It was completionist that I was being told. And that told me that I should not be precious about... Oh, hi. Hi. Those are the things I drew on the tower, I think. The, like, little blood symbols that were underneath it. So there's this many to find? Okay. I really love mazes. I'm not here for these pretentious quotes about religion, though. Having played Talos, like, there is so much better you can do than these over-the-top bits and bobbins about God. Oh, fun. Okay. That sounds about the length that I'd like from a difficult puzzle game. Yeah, that one's already been done. Okay. So I can't actually get up to the next floor, which I think I need to get a different angle. So I think we will go to the boat. San, you're up pretty late today. Though, when San's not super busy, I feel like you fall asleep a lot watching stream. That's just kind of your bag. Like, I play games, you fall asleep with stream on the background. Here. I need to learn what that is. I like that. I mean, I've done... that's kind of what I've been trying to do with Talos, is I would say probably to one... Because after I'm done... Oh, you guys have ad blocker on, that's right. I was like, how are you even talking to me right now? Wow, Typo City. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. I promise I can type sometimes when the moon is full and the tide is high. That's so many typos. So typoed. The worst on typos. But I do, like, when I started streaming to, like, meet people and, like, I'm a good puzzle gamer. I'm not the best. I do need help sometimes. And I played Lorelei. Basically, it was San, Spell, which San, I think Spell has left for good, which I understand. Spell lives in Israel. It's a big deal. I try. I want to talk, like, I try, when I started streaming, I wanted to meet people and make friends and have people to talk to. Yeah, F to Mr. Palkus, but Palkus, he saw his way out. I'm sorry. I'm pretty happy he's gone. Like, now that he's been gone for a while, I've been okay. But I would rather have 5 people watch every stream and us power through a game like Lorelei, which, depending on the way your brain thinks, is very difficult or very easy, and have a blast of a time than have 100 people. Though probably what'll happen is I'll make everybody VIPs and put them in a sub chat, because I don't expect subscriptions from people. But if you're watching me till the point I have 100 viewers, I want to talk to you still. So I've been told this is not average, but it is what I prefer to do. I would rather talk. Yeah, that's how I feel, Zil. I actually really feel like I've met some really dope people. I've been able to fight with a couple people or disagree heavily and learn, which is awesome. Yeah. I think, you know, streaming is thought of as profit for people who aren't involved in it, but the moment I started doing it, I realized, like, this is actually much more of oh, that's right. I can't get up there yet. That's right. But I want to be up there, you little shit. How could I walk over there, I think? Not from Mangrove Land, for sure. Maybe from this guy. Like here-ish, right? Yeah, but you have to go to a port, so maybe here. Yeah, we'll try and get there from here. Yeah, that's just what I want. It's also nice to... Yes! Yes, Il, that is wonderful! Oh, you remind me of Logan. When Logan's watching, Logan always says things in a way that I'm like, yes, that's what I wanted to say. Exactly, it's just IRC with one person on camera. Like, I never watched streamers till I started streaming, and now I watch all my friends who stream because I just want to talk to them. It's just IRC with one person on camera. I just always like to be playing the game. Yeah, that's just a nice way to put it. You use your words well, Zill. You are good at wording. I wouldn't say it was disparaging as it just was like, I'm 40, so it was just like a lot of younger, like in my mind it was people younger than me. And like, I have friends of all ages in real life, but it wasn't like, it just didn't feel like my scene because, you know, Markiplier, I was a substitute for middle school, so like Markiplier was worshipped by my kids, you know, and I knew that Markiplier was my age, but that didn't mean the content felt like it was for teens. And I just had never, like, I got told by everyone not to stream Talos, for example. Because I was just under this impression. Are you going to let me out of the boat this time? Let me out of the boat. Yes, you're going to let me out of the boat. Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier. Yeah. Though I don't blame you for being disparaging of it either, because I think the hobby itself, the scene, is displayed in a certain way. Like a bunch of middle schoolers like it. You guys. I remember you. Don't think I've forgotten you. Or, yeah. Instead of just like you'd be watching TV anyway, which is the thing that I've really started to realize. Oh, pretty. Let's see what. Oh, okay, butthead. What do you want from me? You want me to pick the one with the apple. Okay. Which I think is right here. No. Do you want me to pick the branch with the apple, which would be here? Yes. I think it's there. Whoa! Aww. What happened? I did it wrong and so I got punished? Yes, okay. Well then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Earlier, San was like, normal witness stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I was like, shut up. Let's see. Where is my... Where would you count in the grand scheme of branchery? So it splits here. Okay, we're gonna go with branch 8. Dope. Branch 7. Wrong! Wrong! Back to the start with you! Or at least back to here. Okay, no, that's still on. That's still on. Okay, we have to redo this one. Shut up. All right, so the front has got to be the side which the apple is on. Yes, yes. So that should be 7, but it is not. So let us consider. Because you said no, thank you. So actually, let's. I mean, I suppose you mean it from this direction, which is just asinine. No. We might brute force this one. You know what? You best follow. You fit right in. But. Oh, wait. Okay. I see now. I thought it was all like the same exact branches at the top. Oh, I know, but once, it was a collective group. Spell, San, Lime, and I all decided we're gonna brute force this one thing in Lorelei, and we did, and it was fine. And we never shall we speak of it again. So here we have balanced branches, and then we have a branch that has 2 and then 1 popping off. Okay. This guy. 2 and 1 popping off. That's him. So if he is on the left, then you should be here. Good. We do not have an apple, do we? You have taken an apple from me. The fuck do you want from me now? You butthead. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. So we've got that. Then we have 4. We don't have 4. So it's got to be the missing branch. There you go. I am on fire today, San. That's fair. Yeah, my Discord has like a little. I actually have a Go Live channel that pops into it. So it should, if you set up for the Go Live like channel to be your alert, it'll be it should do it that way. And yeah, Thursdays the goal is like 11 p.m. I love mazes. They're my fucking favorite. I love mazes. What's happening over here? Oh. Okay. So are we gonna... No, that's just looking at that. Okay. I mean, I do believe that there is a heart of nature, but... Where's this going to, though? I suppose under there, correct? I fucking love mazes. Okay. That cable isn't... Where are you off to, my little... Was it this gate? Were you in charge of the gate? Perhaps you were in charge of the gate. Oh, look at this. Indeed. Branches do resemble quite a bit our pulmonary system. Oh. Oh, this is the windmill? Oh. Okay. Well... I'm not entirely sure there's anything else for me to do, maybe. which is fine. They're not a way down from here? Doesn't look like it. So, okay. Let's see about... Yeah, that's just the windmill. Okay. Did it... Did it turn on the lights in here? Did you get me lights? No, there were already lights. JK. That's right. I run into the little three-sided asterisk. I need to find the base area for those. Which looks vaguely... That looks like what I'm trying to get to, is kind of this smooth stone area. The Lorelei maze I did offline because I cared too much for my watchers. I could not risk their poor precious eyeballs getting nauseous. What's going on down here? What you doing down here? Yeah? You're being a thing. That's good. We're in the desert. Suddenly. How the fuck does this island have this many biomes? This is unrealistic. My sense of disbelief has been shattered. But I thought when I was on the boat, I felt like the sort of smooth stone area was where I pulled up and could not get out of the boat. Something akin to that. Oh, you booger. What you want? Huh? Little booger snot. Like so. But then we're stuck over here. Do they have official names? So we don't care as long as you guys are in the same. We have never cared as long as you are in the same. So if we put this on this side and this on this side, it goes like that. Yes. Yes. Well, fuck those common names. I have no idea what they are. Stupid three-sided asterisk. Holy shit, fuck what? What? Yeah! Let me have the boat here. A boat. Goodbye. No. Oh, that's right. Stars they only want two of each other. They don't care about color usually, but I think when there's only two colors they actually do, if I recall correctly. So something like this. Oops, hold on. Ooh, tricksy, tricksy. So we could do this. Right, that star's gonna be cranky though. So maybe we cut white off here. Right, because then we'll have to come at it from the other direction though. Cut that off. And then, oh, right. Interesting. That's tricky. Okay. Yes, I have been in the mangroves. Oh, were you like, how did you get that so fucking quickly? Yeah, I have been in the mangroves. I had not actually the mangroves. I went to pretty much straight from the starting area once I got a boat. So the mangroves I have not completed, and they hurt me very deeply. Like it's very personal, this pain. I'm I'm also just really good at mazes. I really like mazes. Okay. We want to cut this off like that. Okay. So then we could do this instead. Start that way. There. Okay. So what I'm gonna need is for that to get cut off somehow, which is delightfully awkward. I am on the spectrum, so occasionally I have weird superpowers from hyperfixation, I would say. So maybe more or less my maze hyperfixation has created this monster. I guess if I'm a Hildy, it's a Gila monster. Okay, let's do this guy first. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Easy. Oh, not easy. So we want to reverse it then. So like this. Yeah. No, lies. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, you have to be in the picture. That's right. Okay. So we'll turn you on your side. No, because that's a little bamboozly to get under. So 1, 2, 3, and up like this lands me in that hot water. Indeed. It's time. Years of masking and not knowing other people have come to this reward. um, hmm. Oh, what if we turn you around? So we have it be 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, see, I still have to get in underneath it to cut it in, so that's just not a logical output. But I could do this. Yes. Alright, back to you, you little shit. Okay. No. Okay. So if we keep these two, but we can't go all the way to the top because we'll lock ourselves out of the solution. So what we have to do is say, I know where you sleep, you little shit, and figure it out from there. Intimidation always works. So we can cut in like that. Damn. Okay. Right. So we could, but that makes it messy. Well, maybe not. That's 2. Okay. We could potentially hang with that. So we do something like this, and then that's 2. 2. 2. Oh, but the white isn't going to get cut out in this. Unless... No, it's not. Cut that. There. Have a feeling that is step 1. There we go. There we don't go. Right. Oh, you bastard. Okay. See, just cuss at it. Cuss at it enough and its self-esteem will lower and you'll neg it into getting you the solution. It's beautiful. Do not take this advice. This is bad advice. Okay. All right. So we can do that. There. but that leaves this horrible, ugly reminder of my incompetence. So we'll have to do that first, I think. No. It would have to be that. And then come up like that. But now you're completely cut off from all of civilization, which I'm certain you might actually want for yourself, but you don't know what that actually means. It's a little bit of a bummer. So we could go back to plan 300 and G. That is the primary issue now, isn't it? So up. No. No, no, no. No, number 402. Okay. I'm going to say that I think that is a way. I think that is the way to piece out that corner. I do actually think so. It's just figuring out how to go from there that I am having trouble with. So we could do... Right, but that just cuts everything off. And though that is nice to do, and ultimately what we want, we don't want it that severely. Again, right, we come down here. I guess if we focus on one color, no, Okay. So let's try a different way of thinking. Let's focus on getting the two loose ones connected first. Or at least to figure out which ones ought to be isolated and not isolated. Okay. That's not wretched. Not wretched. There is a primary issue. Can we navigate around it? Don't think so. Okay. Right. That doesn't work either. Ah! You bastards. That doesn't work. Maybe this does. No, does not. Okay. Again, this becomes the super awkward breaking point. Though I really wonder if I'm operating under a false pretense that you do not care about colors. Let's see. Because I think if you don't care about colors, I've been wasting my life force. I always forget. I forget. Why can't you guys just have simpler rules? Gone are the days where needing to be segregated by color was considered faux pas, I guess. Right. You can have two of any color in there. So if there's two black and two white, it's fine. That's right. Fuck. Oh, memory, why you fail me so commonly? Alright, so we'll do that. I think. It doesn't have to be that way. You can have two of just one color. Don't have to push to have it be uniform. Self. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Oop, almost like this. Fuck you! My stubborn will win out the day! Okay. No. That's it? That's all we got? Okay. I follow you now. Really? It's like a fucking storm drain. I can't cross a storm drain? What, are my shoes like... fucking... the dress Anthony wore in Utna or something? Get them wet and they'll just disintegrate? For fucking sakes. Oh, is this a crematorium or a kiln? Oh. Oh, we won't find out till we get inside it. Shortcut. Yeah, this feels safe. Sure. I can't cross a storm drain, but I can get on a literal hot tin roof. Whatever, Josh Bosch. Whatever. The thing! The weird asterisk thing! Okay. But there isn't another way around it, is there? Right, like... No. Oh, you want me to do that? Well, how on earth am I supposed to do that, my guy? Oh, I see. It's not open all the way yet. Got it. Yeah, I guess they call them quarries, don't they? Or like slate fields. Whatever, smooth stone area. It works. As long as you know where you are. Alright, that's open. That is not turned on yet. Hey. No. You. Stop. So, stuff and things in here. Like you. Oh, now I finally get to learn. Okay. Wait, what? Right. Oh. 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 Teach me. Teach me the thing! No. What do you want from me? What is it? What is it? No. What? What? No. So this you don't like. Okay. That you don't like. That you like. Oh! Wait, do you mean ignore the hexagons? Okay. Or is it ignore hexagons that you point to? Ignore the nearest hexagon? Ignore the nearest hexagon. Well, you're a little bundle of bullshit, aren't you? If they're all the same distance, is it a tie? Or do I just have to ignore one? Right, that makes you mad. Oh, you little. Too far away, not the right one. Okay. Okay. No. No. Fuck. That one. Oh, so it's just ignore a hexagon. You will tell me which one. Fuck. I dislike. Wait a second. Wait a second. You fucker. You think I don't see this? You don't think so? You don't think I don't see the fucking light? That's a maze? Think I'm an amateur over here. Yeah, man. Think I'm some newbie. Fucking get out of here with your newbie shit. Oh, I wonder. Oops. Am I stuck? That's funny. That's impossible. You cannot possibly justify getting a player stuck. There's gotta be. There we go. Right, so change that and then run all the way the fuck around? Or change it while standing on this. Change it while standing on this. Okay. So now I can manipulate those at will, theoretically. Oh, well. Are you gonna tell me to ignore one of the dudes? No. Like here? Okay. So you're mad. Why are you mad? Hmm. All right. This cannot be that difficult. So there's some corner of you I'm not supposed to run over. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Don't tread on you? Well, then how else do you expect me to do this, Mumbo Jumbo, my guy? There's a very limited amount of combinations we can do here, dude. Oh, okay. So that's just great. Okay. But we don't. It's that one is okay to separate, but we must still like this. Like I see. Hmm. Hmm. This displeasing. All right. Like this. Okay, you want to be in the same screen as whichever one you forgive. You want it to like thank you or something? Got an ego problem? Okay, so something like yeah, so something like this. Hmm. Mm. No. Something like that? No. No. Okay, so do we maybe do that? No. There we go. Hmm. Oh. Oh, it changes? Interesting. So, like... You're saying one of these is not like the other. Okay. No. Down. All the way up. Interesting. So this, but then you get stuck. Right. You just get a stupid sparkle. How do I completely block off something? Right. So basically it's saying I get to fuck up once. So how do I want to fuck up once? I guess is the question. Like that? Do I want to fuck up once like that? Yes. Alright, gotta go do a thing. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there, guy. You can fuck up once. Alright. I see you. I see you, glowing white cable. I'm following you! Okay, so we can fuck up once. Correct. Oh. So you're okay with that? Right. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. So where does the other one come from? Over there-ish? Okay. There we go. Okay. Not working out. I guess I'd have to change their direction and then haul ass up here. Something like that. That would be fairly obnoxious. Truth be told. Okay. Rude. So what you want is to... Okay. So that other cable is this one. And it goes where? Up there. Okay. Can I come down into it from around back? Yeah, I have. Yeah, okay. So let's... and kind of... There we go. Oh. Oh. You're one of those blasted things. What do you want? What is it this time? The trees? The organization of the trail? Oh. I must have disconnected. Unstable. Well, that says we're done streaming. Thank you very much, Sil and San, and everybody who kept me company during this very long witness session. I am super addicted to this game. Its schedule will be 11 a.m. Thursdays and 6 p.m. Tuesdays. Hit that like button, that subscribe button, especially if you're just a looker face. I love looker faces. And have a wonderful day. Bye bye.